Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Double checking, see how we're doing. Okay, I think we're in the game. Last time we played as the Last Lords, and I got my butt kicked. So we're gonna try that again. I learned you really wanna, I failed a lot of the minor faction quests. That was a bit of a problem. Why are you not capturing the game? There we go. Volume up. The soundtrack is so good here. Let's just quickly say, so during the demo, you could play as the Kin of Sheridan, who are like the normal humans, right? These people are the normal humans. These people are the crazy diplomacy coral. But these people, this is another one of the ones that were not in the demo. These are the Church of Science, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. Yeah, the Holy Oculum allows you to basically shoot a science beam at various things. You get observatories on mountains. I'm sure this will be fun for anybody who's a Civ 6 player, right? That sounds really good, having a space observatory. Then you have religious festivals. You get special called populations. Obsessions. Okay, this sounds cool. And they start with Scientific Charter and Voice of the Masses. So definitely, if you want to go heavy into science, this is what you want to do. So let's do that, shall we? Once again, kind of a similar thing. I'm still on normal mode because, man, some of the PvE stuff is hard. It's very, very challenging. Okay, we got the Last Lords. Okay. And it has to be a large map if we're going to have all these different factions on it. So, well, what are you going to do, right? We are now the Tahooks. Comment from chat here. When you can go preserve mountains. Yes, that's what I'm going to try to do here. Also, Mr. D. Decken, I'm proud to say, so after you mentioned that you like having the DVR mode on, I have turned it on now. I used to not turn that feature on. We do have DVR on right now, so you should be able to rewind, catch anything that you missed if you wish to. All right.
There are signs in the skies for those who know how to see. Of course, we predicted the starfall with our sacred oculus, the great lens given by the holy sages themselves, the endless. For we have studied their signs, yearning to make them proud through scripture and science. But other signs we did not see. Their departure, the rise of the waters. Regardless, we must not despair. We have not lost the sacred oculus, nor our guiding truth. And one day we will once more bask in their light. Perhaps even ascend to their heights.
Interesting. So, for those who don't know, this is D Decken says, well, I like the mode where you can rewind streams. Something happens that you might need to edit out later. Yes. So I should not mention that I shot the sheriff, but did not shoot the deputy, right? Okay. Anyway, so for those who are not in the know for sort of the lore, right? The Endless are sort of the precursor race, right? They were the previous species that ruled the galaxy and they ascended into some other plane of existence. And this comes up a lot more during Endless Space, but this is Endless Legend, right? This is the fantasy game, not the science fiction game. But there's clearly still a little bit of science fiction in it, which I find really interesting. Alright, where's a mountain? That looks like a mountain. Is that a mountain? I'm not really sure. Okay, we got these devotees, infantry. These, initiates. These look like kind of a range. Yeah, this is like a ranged... I don't know, are they flying? Hard to see what they are. What do they got? Can I tilt the camera at all? I don't think I can. Alright. Let's just have you guys just auto-explore. Okay, I can stick an observatory up there. Interesting, interesting. So I guess, ergo, if I want to build an early observatory, that means I want to go right here, right? This is going to be my first city. Festivals can be celebrated. In exchange for the lives of the... Oh. Are we the faction that's throwing people into the volcano? Oh, dear. Maybe, I don't know if that's a good idea, guys. Maybe you should not kill people. Have you considered that? Oh well. Alright, well, let's just go over here first. And then we can figure out how to build our observatories. And, figure out if we're gonna throw anybody into a volcano. Which I did not think that that would be a thing we would be doing so soon. But hey, what do you know? Apparently it's, throwing people into volcanoes time. Depends on if it works 20% of the time, and if the first time is the time it works. Yeah. I guess that I can push a button and, sacrifice people. For the greater good. Okay, let me build some stuff. Why don't I? Well, I can just go with pure science at this point. Might not be the worst idea. Yeah. +1 science on tile, producing at least 2 types of yields. Any anomalies around here? Not really. Or I just get the communal habitations. Alright, we're going early science then. And this is Sanctity of Nature. This just gives me some basic stuff. Units-wise, I can get these initiates, which are like my scout ranged people. Or I can get my infantry who actually wear armor. I'm pretty sure that actually wearing armor, and yeah, this is my only, like, real fighting unit right now. Science-wise, okay, this looks pretty similar. I got my 2 technologies, right? I've already unlocked my science and my... This game doesn't really have culture in the civilization sense, but it has influence, right? My science and my influence I have unlocked. I just have them. So, what do I want? I mean, this is a good for exploration, so it's a good early game thing, I think. I think this probably makes the most sense. Because, yeah, you're going to be finding a lot of anomalies on your first stuff, so let's just get that. This is your scouting tech. Makes sense to pick up first. Okay, obelisks. A minor faction we should probably talk to. And that's basically it for now. Ooh, titanium. That could come in real handy. Hello, people. What is your quest? Gorarim. Daughters of Bor Elder. Okay, I don't speak with outsiders. Oh yeah, these are the scroll people. Alright. Search Bor's Retreat. Deal. Where is Bor's Retreat? Over here. I will go and do that, don't worry. Now, let's get an observatory going and see what we can do with it. That would be really cool. Great, we got Celestial Scrying, and just the extra vision range is really nice. Excellent. Okay, we can get money, production, defense, and this is just, you know, I've been getting my butt kicked by the Dust Wraiths, whatever they are called, right? Those, like, giant, shiny dragons. Has definitely been a bit of a problem, so I think I need to work on that, first of all. So this is my observatory. It gives me 10 science a turn. Wow, that's a huge boost. Okay. We got science for days then. Wow. Alright, New Dawn. In the Time Sense Curator Mang, High Celestial Scryer, much upheaval, the Strange Star, the Sages are back. Devastation. This is pretty much how all of the factions start, right? Is that a comet fell, and everything's going crazy. And there's... Alright. So these are natives, though. These people did not, like, land on this planet. They are actually from here. That's really interesting. Okay. I have a quest to build an observatory. Didn't I do that? Do I have to do it again? Okay, I have to do it again. Interesting. Alright, as I thought, the past is always present on Sayada? Sayada? Is that how you say it? I don't know. The daughters know it, and our scrolls know it too. The rot has fallen away from this one. Okay. Now we're friends. We have pacified them now. Now I can go to the protectorates. Can I just assimilate them now? They got huntresses. Seem like fast-moving infantry. Battle spoils. And the daughter of Bor artisans. Sounds good to me. Consider yourself part of the team, then. These people I also know. The Kestowers? How dare you show your face here, Mang. You trespass on Solok's imperial land. Fail the salute, and my battalion will be forced to search you for contraband, which will be forfeited to the Empire as tribute. Alright, they seem to be kind of... Okay, this is like a former Roman Empire deal. They want to build some units. Okay, deal. Alright, we're just gonna build another observatory right over here, just because we can, mostly. Alright, we got our battle upgrades. Probably need to get our food up for growth, probably. Our efforts to locate the Starfalls have yielded nothing. Nothing? Perhaps I was misinformed about the large dust cache you found. Alright, we got the Holy Oculum. Negative industry cost on laboratory, 10 science. Wow, that's really good. We should build that thing. The duty of the assembly's labor is leader is to keep the Tahuk safe, care for our souls, and uphold the traditions, not develop private theories. Okay, we gotta build the Holy Oculum. That sounds good to me. But I also gotta build some units for that faction quest, so, you know. Gotta prioritize around these parts. We need the deciphering stone technology in order to get that thing out of here.
Huh?
Okay. Sounds like we're getting stuff together. We got farming. Yeah, we are just going through the tech tree here. We got all kinds of stuff. Also, I'm broke. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? The Holy Oculum. Or do we just... I mean, so let's see. If I buy some units here... The Huntress sounds really cool. Can I pin this in place and then go look at it? How do I go look at it? Like, show me the unit card. I don't actually know how to view that. Okay, the UI is still a little janky. The Huntress does sound cool. That's going to be -6 upkeep. I currently have +2 gold income. So I really cannot afford that at all. Yeah, I just cannot afford that. So... Okay, we got, yeah, you know, River, Lake. This will be +3 here. +3 here. +2 here. +3 here. Does that make sense to do it right here? Probably. Yeah, let's get a farm. I can't really buy any units because don't have the money. I should probably also get money. So, yeah. Otherwise, I won't be able to afford much of anything. Yes, these are the Centaur people. Okay, is this the same thing? You have to destroy the rivals? Sure, where are the rivals? They're over there, alright. Sounds good to me. Are the observatories costing me money? Like, why am I... No, it's all army upkeep. It's all the army units that are really costing me around these parts. Okay, well... I guess I gotta figure it out. I do got some good resources, though. Can I use this to just get money? I can! And then I can burst that, too, just to get a bunch of food on my city. That should help a lot. 757, 585. I will try to settle right over here. Pick up this sector. Whoa, the research is just off the charts. I love it. Don't need a bridge for much of anything right now. Uh-oh. We got foundlings? Okay, let's retreat. Not worth it. Maybe we should just kind of get y'all into the same army here. Okay, let's go back home, try to heal up these guys, because I really cannot afford much more of a military right now, so we got to be very careful with what we do have. I mean, I might just attach this to my existing city, be like, look, you're just part of the same place. Sure, you know what? You're all part of this bigger city now. You're just part of the capital. You're providing stuff to the capital. You're just mostly a resource holder then. I don't think I can do that infinitely. Yep, there we go. Because, yeah, it's maximum of 2 territories in a city. But now I can handle all that. Wow, we're just flying through the science tree right now. We need one more technology, meaning that we have to give up a couple of these. I don't really need bridges, so just grab the workshop for the production building. That sounds good. Kin of Sheridan met. Nice, nice. Well, if we want a money building, well, none of these tiles actually produce dust is the problem. So I don't really think we're going to be doing super well there. Let's try to get a Huntress unit, see what they do. I'm curious. And I need military units, as evidenced by last stream, where I just died. You want to fight me? Okay. Blow him up. Boom, level up. Yeah, that was a battle that I could win for once in my life. A lot of hostile people around here. Okay, let's see. You have... Ah! Ichika! Nice to meet you. First time here. I'm Japanese. Ah! Konbanwa! Yoroshiku onegai ishimasu. So we can do experience gain. That might be nice, because this is what, a ranged hero. Interesting, has a second wind. So this is like a ranged. You can do some healing on this hero. I could do a shield. Uses determination and resilience, so make it more of a support character. I think that the experience is going to be really good, though. Let's try that. Comment from chat, your appearance and voice are also very wonderful. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I use the translation device, but I want to become friends with ENV tubers. Well, you're in luck. I'm learning Japanese. Right now, I'm JLPT N5. Jozu Janai desu. Okay, we are just blazing through the tech tree. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I am playing as the science people. Alright, for years of toil, I think we need... We need to get better units, mostly. Ooh, Oracle. Research of technologies from the next era. Counselor. Army. I mean, this sounds really cool. Congratulations, you're hired. Okay, let's see here. We can get a berserker. Upkeep, minor faction units. You don't have any intuition, though. Alright, yeah, let's go full berserker out of here. Alright, we have a new hero. I think we just need to hang out and heal right over here at the moment. So I think the obvious victory condition here is just to research all the technologies ever. Probably a pretty good idea. Cool, we have more population. I'm just have them on auto mostly. Yeah, they're getting me a lot of science and influence and whatnot. That sounds very good. Speak to these people, please. The nerve of these surface types living on top of our land, stopping by to pry into our business. On behalf of the king, I'll ask you nicely to explain why we're here. We only really don't much like visitors, meddlers, interlopers, or any of you sky brain types from above ground. Watch your words, Oniroy. The Tahooks are not sky-brained, but we do not intend to meddle. Speak with your king directly? No. Illness of the king. Okay, there's a quest to go all the way over there now. Alright, yep, you're just gonna heal up. Herbal remedies. Hero, something that needs my attention. Our soldiers have discovered a rare plant in the loam of the hinterlands. Do I look like a horticulturist? This concerns me. Why? The plant's leaves contain powerful properties. Okay. We will study them. Okay, I think I need to start spending some money here. How do I see the council charter right now? Okay, I need to progress in my faction quest in order to get the council charter. Means I gotta build the Holy Oculum. Alright. So, can I just... Huntress, and I don't know, maybe a Relic Keeper? That would be good. Just get out the units so that I can build those 2 units. And then get a move on. I can specialize these units with money. Give them more HP. Extra defense. Probably what I should do. Then I can go into a Zealot. But I need technology. Then this can go into either an Apprentice. Give them movement points. Specialize you into here. Okay. Bring this army right over here, shall we? And then, great, we got that. Don't need defense right now. We can say stargazing. Science is always good. Science is very good. Or, I think we want the one that gives more science on observatories. That sounds very good, because we already have 2 observatories, so we want both of them. Alright, encounter the oracles. I would like to retreat away from here, thank you very much. Go... put you right over there. We'll merge you in so that you're more safe. Okay, that button just shows me the grid a little bit better. Okay, we've merged up all our armies. We now have a good group here. Heroes and units. Might be able to settle a camp there. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we'll heal up out of here. As we work on getting more units together. Great, we've done that. We've now done that correctly. So, okay, we need another one to get these protectors in there. They're our friends now. So, the Holy Oculum. Okay. Let's do it. Holy Oculum is now being built. Very good, very good. Alright, it's monsoon time. This is the important part. We've just got to think hard.
The skies grow dark, the rains come, and rifts tear open the land. Stand strong, Daox. One day, they will lead us to salvation.
All right. We do need to heal up and watch out for the wraiths that can come around here. Okay, we got that. I mean, if we just want to go straight for science, then need a lot of science. We get council seats. Dust income per observatory. That's pretty good. That does sound really good. And then I do like that idea of the foreign legionnaire. Let's see. That's just science. More science. I like this idea of the foreign legionnaire build. Let's do that. Alright, let's explore around with this Relic Keeper, but just be careful of the Wraiths, which we know are somewhere around here. We know of them. They are very scary.
Come, accept.
Sure.
Well done.
Shared research, cartography exchange. Yes, yes, that
Let's
sounds
do
just lovely.
business.
The swarm
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
And we'll send you some dust in return for a non-aggression pact. I don't really want to fight you. Nope, 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 nope. We're not going over there. That looks like something scary. Not gonna go there. And just... Alright, great. We finished the Holy Oculum. The building is stronger than the purest glass steel. Much learning has been gained. Among us all, none other than Mang dared question the Assembly's failures. Alright, I get 40 science and Holy Oculum projects. Mang, you conniving slime, mark my words, if I can't get to the Oculum for experiments, you'll be sorry. Okay, so some of the people in my faction want to use the Oculum, some of them don't. Glass tiles. Okay, that's really interesting, and I don't necessarily want to do any of it. That's all the way over there. Yeah, we ain't going there right now. Okay, great. We've now done that. Can we produce something now? I mean, we're doing fine on approval, really. This is just a improvement for just get a bunch of good stuff, really. Alright, well, we have a laboratory. We need some communal habitations to make that happen. Probably a good idea, because our city's starting to fill up a little bit, right? That sounds good to me. Science-wise, we need more protectorate slots. So let's do that, shall we? Okay, I gave you that. That's the teleport skill. Status effects. I could also just basically say, look, use a... take a shield point. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, you got friends now. Nice. Any death wraiths yet? Not yet. I'm sure that we'll get them soon. These people can be kind of scary. So. Okay. Now the tidefall happens. Well, this is interesting. We got more stuff out of here now, huh? It sounds pretty useful, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna go and grab some stuff then, shall we? Cool, we got our Protectorate slot. Consortium gives us dust. And these couriers... seems like a useful ranged unit. Trading post, battle spoils, or... we assimilate you and just gives you more HP on the heroes. And the pikes. Ooh, I do like the pikes. Let's get that. Okay, well now we just don't have enough influence to do other things. So perhaps we just, work on this improvement, maybe? I mean, we can probably just buy it out, even. Yeah, let's just buy out some of that stuff. Now then, we could really use some influence, couldn't we? Maybe we just grab some extra stuff around here. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, we need a bunch of influence. Let's just build that to get more. Cool. We might just want the influence right now. Yep, just getting more influence sounds lovely. Are there any naval units in this game? I'm not 100% sure. Not sure at all. What kind of equipment do you have? Yeah, you can't even use this, so... Determination. Okay, this sounds quite a bit better, actually. Cool. Okay. These are the more of these people. Okay, okay. My quests, my quests. I need the quest journal. Yep. These are deeds. Okay. I mean, I could just build a works over here. Just to, you know, get stuff going around the place. But honestly, I probably need some dudes at the moment. Sounds good to me. So we got that. Yeah, finish that, please. Got a big fight going on. Hey, it says reinforcement phase. Select an army as reinforcement. Okay. I confirm this is my reinforcement. Then I just absolutely destroy these people. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Goodness, I do not like this user interface at all. Okay, I need to say it's not that. Toinyan. Where is Toinyan? I have no clue where that even is. Well, I mean, can I just bribe them? Okay, well now we need a couple of different armies going on around here. And we need influence badly. So now we can have, you know, sort of a native faction. And a non-native faction, right? That's kind of the idea here. And yeah, we can get various specializations. But the idea is that this is like an area for upgrades. Okay. What else can we do? More science, I guess. Why can you not specialize? You need to be in allied territory. Then you need Sage's wisdom in order to figure that stuff out. Okay, that's fine. Something on your mind, counselor? Unsavory types. Taking care of the minority. Just recruit a victim. see, that's a bunch of stuff here. Shut down the operation, or we can say, well, hire them. I'll say infiltrate. Because I like money. Yeah, so this is like my foreign units, my foreign legion kind of grouping over there. It's gonna be tough to build a new city, but I need to do it. Okay. More science. We like science. That's just what we do, people. Now, let's see if we can keep our military going. Alright, you're on guard mode. We can get a ridge on district. Build that, shall we? Bloop. And then bloop. Just getting a bunch of the stuff. Alright, then let's just get some community habitations going again. We got the Huntress, the Screecher, and the Imperial Pike units. Nice. This is hydromeal. We may want to be harvesting some of that stuff. Is this a good place to camp? Maybe. But I really want to get more cities, so eh? Okay, I now have a city. Nice. Let's see, what can you do for me here? Okay, so that's an anomaly, huh? This is giant orchids anomaly. Well, I mean, I can just say more science. Why not?
Think on this.
Sure. I'll give you all the treaties that you want. Immigration's fine. Alright, that's a fortress level. Okay, yeah, here's the stranger. Jaro site. We know him, we know him. Get the black gel boots. But no, let's assist. Once endless deserts. The army is now immobilized. That's okay. Alright, let's see what we can find around these parts. Interesting, interesting. May just wish to bribe these people. And then, yeah, these citadels are tough. I need a good army to fight them. A very strong army. Okay, we got Empire action. Service of Spirit. 60 Science. Unlocks Eternal Sunshine. Okay, that could cause problems. All of these actions seem like I don't really want to do them. Ooh. Orthodoxy. Balanced. Or bold. And this will change... Okay. Yeah, all this sounds cool. Esoteric delegation is the thing to do, though. So this is minus 50% on... Okay. Pious. Gonna say open. Alright, have at least 15 research technologies. Begin quest. Well, we're definitely getting that pretty darn quickly. That's gonna be A-okay. That's not super hard at all. Alright. Get a devotee together here. Okay, we have the science. We're almost there. We have a lot of the science technologies, which is very good. Okay, improvement. Lodgings. Emergency dwellings. Influence. That sounds really good. And then this is converter. Okay. Granary. Yeah. Well, what's easier? That's 594, 594. Okay. I'm just gonna get all the food then. Growth is good. Growth is very good. Alright, hard times. Okay, we need more skill points to get that done, though. Well, you have a ton of resilience. What can we do with that resilience? We can go exploring. That's probably fine. There we go. Yeah, now we need more influence, of course. Well, let's see. You're just a small little place. Can you grab me a Traveler's Shrine after that? Yeah, we need more influence. That's the biggest blocker at the moment, is the influence cost of everything. You really want to fight me here, huh? Fine then. Prepare to die, I guess. Not sure why you try to do that. Alright, what kind of gear can I get here? Let's see, this is 36 damage, 12 defense, versus... Okay, that's an interesting accessory, but... not really what I need. I need to have a trading post in order to sell this. Alright. Okay, so I can't really settle over here at all. Because of the fortress. So I gotta kill that fortress next. That's gotta be my next step. Layers of truths. Okay, he's back here. The monsoons are omens. Very well. We must learn more. Find more clues. Okay, we have all that. Now we're one away from getting up to the next one. The trading post will give me the market, so that's probably what I want. Trade away some of the stuff I don't need. Okay, now we need various other things to get the improvements out of here. Well, what else can we do? I mean, this will give me more science, so... can't hurt, right? Just get a load of science. That is... ooh, a Hyperium deposit. Okay, but I need a lot of glass steel. That I currently do not have. Okay, at this abandoned site, it's the Shrine to the God Beast. Approaching the camp, the soldiers are intrigued by the sound of chanting. They discover a strange wicker shrine. Several daughters of Bor. They drag the boar to her feet. Who are you, daughter of Bor? My name is... Alida, you should leave this place. Isn't safe for you here. What beasts? A great monster, a god beast, terrorized our village. Oh, that's, okay. I gotta worry about this. This is a problem. Your prayers remain unanswered. Okay. Get him. Nice, that's good money. We get to level up. You can just go into Berserk mode, yep. This is non-hero minor faction units. Correct. That'll lower the upkeep. There we go. Something on the shore. Before the tidefall, the sea submerged this land. A strange traveler. Okay. The stranger. Alright. I will assist. Now I've got to claim this land in order to get the quest. This requires what? The yellow glass steel. Where do I get glass steel? Hydromeal. A lot of hydromeal, but where's the glass steel? That's Hyperium. I don't specifically see any glass steel around here, which is a bit of a problem. Science hums through the streets. The loudest voices demand above all to be recognized. Alright, I'm getting the Sacred Flame upgrades then. Excellent. New era. The years of invention are unlocked. New technologies. We get City Cap, Fire of the Sages, Iron Games, Expert Instructions. Old Ruins. The Relic. Okay. Alright. Search here to get a legendary hood. Okay, now that we're on the years of invention, we want to get our upgrade. Our unit upgrade is probably the most important thing that we could possibly do. So we need Sage's Insight for that. But we will get it quite shortly. Then it's just a matter of actually getting the resources that will let us actually do this. Probably our bigger problem right about now. Okay, you got a laboratory because of these anomalies. Maybe we just need a trading post now, huh? That's a village. Yep, that's pacified. They're friendly with us. Guess I can just, you know, get some farming done now? Question mark? Maybe? Or we just try to get some dust together here. Sure, let's just build a money place over here. Well, are we strong enough to challenge this, or do we want 7 turns away? I should probably get out there and fight the fortress now. I think I've gotten a pretty good army out of here. Can I stick something right over there? Might be fun if I can do that. You're an Oracle, Siege Engineer, Vicious Orator. You just have a bunch of damage, huh? I mean, the Oracle might be fun. You're a Defender. Just a Warrior. I feel like having the Oracle trait sounds really good. You get skill points. So you, once again... Okay, you're kind of a similar thing. You're like a Defender class. Well, let's give you some HP. And some defense. That sounds like a good start. Yeah, can we give you something useful here? Pretty similar stuff all around. And then you... Can you wear these boots? You can. Nice, nice. Okay. Do we actually want this? Sure, I'll fight you. Gives me a bonus to your weapon. Nice. Yeah, you just need to come over here and handle that. And then you're over here. A stone's throw from a subterranean ruin. Corrupted defenses. Oh, we get another holograph. Avatar of the Sages. Try to decipher the entity. That's one of the Endless. Okay. Get ready, I guess. Okay, we need a bunch of glass steel to get better stuff now. Okay. What can you build? I don't know, maybe a trading post or something? That might be a good idea. Yeah, build me a trading post, please. How are you doing on your stuff? You're building, merchant house. Nice. You know, I should probably boost you up a little bit. You don't really have any ridges here, though. Yeah, you don't really do the mountains in the same way. A lot of hydro meal, no glass steel. Can I search? Is there like a search box similar to Civ 6? If there is, I don't see one. Okay, looks like diplomatically speaking... Where's the diplomacy menu in this game? Yeah, I literally have no idea how to access the menu. Okay, here's the menu. Hey, you want shared research?
My mind is made up.
Deal.
Let's see. Wise.
Hey, you guys.
The aspects judge it auspicious to
We need various technologies to do better on that stuff. Okay. Karinda, noble settlement. Old Windbones passed away. Time heals all wounds. A memorial for old Windbones in Karinda. Okay. Great, we got Sage's Wisdom. Okay, now then. Upgrade you. We need resources for that. Oh, that's Sage's Wisdom, not Sage's Insight, huh? Okay, that could be worse then. Let's see. More Protectorates, I guess. More Protectorates, more better. Or do we just go Crazy Science? We might just go Crazy Science at this rate. Okay. 10 science for each adjacent laboratory. Yeah, that could be... I mean, if we just build another laboratory here, right? Then we just get more stuff, don't we? Build up the Holy Oculum again. Okay, there we go. Okay. Any useful resources around here? Not really. Well, then let's just get our trading post up and running, shall we? Okay, we're not building a district there because we don't want to. What do we need now? We got the merchant's house. We can just grab some works, I guess. That gives a bonus for ridges, though, which I don't really have. I guess you'll just grab that for him. Yeah, why not? A new power. Small winged mechanical thing. Yep, I remember this. Alright, Cerberus. You're like an endless AI construct thing. I remember of this. I will help you. Okay, now then. Should be fully healed, fully specialized. Now you can challenge the fortress. Which is my ultimate goal, really. That is what I want to do. Side objective, glass steel, if I can find it. I haven't really seen a lot of it around here. Tons of hydromeal, crystal caps, villages. No glass steel. Alright, well, I guess I should, first of all, get myself over here, see what I can upgrade. 715 versus 901. Let's seize it. Okay, we gotta get him. That's the Fortress Tyrant. Get your inspiring strikes off. And then you have a lot of various stuff. Can I just go on auto, please? Yeah, just get your shields up. Start hitting. I probably need more melee in this army, huh? Yeah, you don't want to overdo your ranged units. Yeah, they're really hitting my range pretty hard. I think I have too much range, not enough melee. Too much range, not enough melee. Yep. At least I think I've pretty much got him covered. Nice. We got him.
Push forth into these kelp-ridden lands, Tehulks. Every step is a step closer to their realm.
I like it. Okay. A haven. Get a companion. Well, this might be a good city to have. We can get access to titanium deposit. Alright, first to have 3 cities. Okay, we need the titanium, but the glass steel is what we really need the most of out of here. Okay, what can we get for you? Your high resilience. Force blast. Yeah, that's not really your build. We can get teleportation. Interesting stuff. Indestructible, immobile. Interesting. That active skill sounds really good. Let's get that active skill. Well, this would be a ridge, but this is mostly like a food in other places. They got a lot of food here. I guess we could just get the road together. Might as well. Okay. Get a shrine out of here, and then maybe like a food district right over here. Yeah, we got a lot of food and a lot of money around these parts. Which is going to be really good. Okay, why don't you get me some more devotees then? Because we're gonna need the extra heroes to replenish our forces. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to send this group over here. Technology statecraft. Where is statecraft? Era 3, okay, so I can't get it. Well, let me just walk over here then. Use my roads while I'm on the subject. Okay.
Survivors should stick together.
We're friendly with these people. What about you?
We find an equilibrium.
Okay, that should give me some cartography exchange. Oh, I can see the Earth is round. Well, not the Earth. This planet is round. That's good. That's good. And that looks like glass steel. How do we get more of that? Is that the only place that I see glass steel? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I could buy some. It'll cost me, but that might be the way I have to do things, because I can't really handle anything else. Okay, statecraft sounds really good. What's our Wrathbearer? Oh, that sounds great. I might want one of those. However, I might also want some of this for the laboratories. Let's build that. It's expensive, but more science is more science, so, you know. Darkhorn does sound quite useful. We are getting a bunch of titanium, which is great. What is that? Just more ridges. Well, anything useful around here? I don't know. Alright, we're going on a little trek then. Research station, adjacent to anomaly laboratory district. Okay, I can build that, why not? Okay, more titanium. No glass steel. And let's see, it's probably going to be too expensive to buy that out. Yep, too expensive. No ridges around here either. Well, anything I want to claim? Might be interesting to claim down over here. Sorry guys, didn't mean to trespass.
The swarm cares not.
Yeah. Let's just have a non-aggression pact. Okay, a champion. Alright. Raise up by a level. Okay. You know which 2 fingers you should raise when greeting an unseeing seer. Protectorate slot, foreign volunteers. Alright, well, let's leave their territory. Oh, that looks like glass steel. I think I need that. I think I need the glass steel, everybody. Okay, you get over here, get me that glass steel, please. I need it so badly. Well, let's see. Now what can I do? Dust on Merchant's House. If you get better roads, might be nice. Embassy would be really good, though. That would be... I have some great diplomatic stuff going on right now. That would be greatly helped by having an embassy around here somewhere. Therefore, I will do that. Well, let me get this quest location first. Okay, city cap 3 out of 5. Worse. Okay. It's a weapon to be worshipped. Study this thing. The Hood of Inscriptions. 3 resilience. Okay, a gamble. The Tahooks are in ecstasy at discovery of the artifact. Curator Meng has been reluctant to display it for veneration. He seems instead determined to analyze the object. Yet more troubles threaten the Tahooks' harmony. On one side, demands to cleanse grow steadily louder of heretics. Okay, anybody can now grab this item. Well, let me put it on him. Is now +3 resilience. See the relic in action. Then I need to win 2 battles with this guy. Okay, that's all well and good. Now then, please. Need that glass steel. Yeah, sorry. I know. I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get out of there. Just give me a minute. And Sessica needs a level. And you're that one. Okay, we just need to level up and, you know, do some fighting around here. That should be A-okay. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy, although obviously we will find out. And you guys... Yep, well, let's just look at this thing. You need a merchant's house. There we go. Science, if adjacent to anomaly on that. I don't know. That would give me plus 16. Or I can just get some actual units, which it seems like I need more than anything right about now. Because right now I have too much range, not enough melee in my army composition. Okay, well, let's see. Where's the best spot for here? I mean, this will get me over to the glass steel, so let's just do it. Yep. Make it happen. Then we go up and over to here. Great. We got deeper collaborations. Influence now? Quite possibly, yes. How many more left? 4 more technologies. That'll let me deal with the doom rates. I feel like I need the better roads now. Okay, we're now building up on glass steel. Life is good. Now we can just get... I mean, this seems like a good place for farming, yeah. Claim this land. Because we need these very expensive spots. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I can't... Okay, so it's per ridge area. I can build 1 per territory is the bottom line out of here. Let's just get one going, then. That's a Wraith. We don't want to fight that thing. Weather. Yep. this. Or we can just say industry yields. Alright. Divine Protector. I mean, the Oracle might be really good. This will just let other empires buy the research technologies. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me, actually. Okay, now we can finally afford all these improvements that require lots and lots of glass steel. We can just get a crazy amount of science here, I think, right? Yeah, pretty much. Get lots and lots of science. That's a rift. During Tidefall, the rift will grow, spawning horrors and doom wraiths. Okay. You need collective sacrifice to do that. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure how to handle that then. Now we have, so yep, 2 fanatics, 1 illuminator, and a ranged unit. Need Era 4 for that one. Okay, we're gaining population. I mean, what kind of improvements might we want? For ridges, not really gonna do much for me right now. Try to build a work out of here. Why not? Okay, let's fight that battle. Excellent. Alchemist Commission. Trader's Trails. We get that. Nice. Wow, we're actually in Era 4 already. Yikes. Dignitary Goodwill. More unit specializations. I feel like the unit specializations are what we must do. Ooh, plate of iridescence. My goodness. So let's see, this will say, give me the resource stock. Alright, that should give you now roads, right? I should now have a bunch of roads together around these parts. Well, at least I got a bit of glass steel where it counts. Let me see what I want. Well, we got food and farms. Trading post improvement. Trading post bonus build. Nothing that special right now. Don't have any kind of a foundation there, though, unfortunately. We'll have to find a better spot for all that stuff later, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, without a lot of districts. Don't have a bridge. So that ain't happening. Alright, well, give me a basic unit then, I guess, right? Give me a pikeman, for lack of anything better for this city to do, because you're mostly here to help me pick up the glass steel. Okay, that's gonna be one scary beastie. Alright, we gotta figure out how to deal with this thing now. It's gonna be a problem. Another merchant house might be interesting, or we build some communal habitations out of here to really make it shine a bit better. Because yes, it does get a bonus for each communal habitations. So let's build those habitations. Now it's like, hey, you gotta do something about that dude. Then we have Collective Sacrifice. Is an Era 3. Now we gotta fight them all here. We must fight. I don't feel safe at all. Okay, try to heal up, and we'll get in there and just destroy the Doom Wraith if we can. And if we can't, then, well, awkward. Okay, here we go. I got 2 armies here. This should be enough. Okay, manual battle time. We got some big groups of people coming around in through here. So, okay. Target the little ones first. We got plenty of melee in here. Maybe too much, actually. Maybe too much melee. I'll try to just hit the little ones first, actually. Shield. Shield you so that you don't die horribly. Okay, they're gonna hit me. Okay, now then. Shields up. You already got your various things out of here. Boom. What else do I have? Okay, you're counted as already attacked. Fearless charge, so boop, boop, boop. Cavalry charge is now active, which means that you can just get a good snipe in. Okay, we got 8 rounds here, so... Excellent. Okay, now then. Okay, that must be an adjacent unit. Bit of a shame there. You're a big Imperial Pike unit. You'll be cool. Okay. Cool. Am I just getting stuck here? Yeah, shame that I am. A real shame. Just get yourself out of here then if you can. Alright, Imperial Pikes firing. Great, we got him. Nice, Essica's Haven. We lost one fanatic. That's pretty good, if you ask me. Alright, what else can we do here? You have super high resilience, so... Anything based on... Well, we can just say crit chance. More shields. You're my berserking unit. Okay. Because, yeah, you're all about non-hero faction unit bonuses. You get all this good stuff. And then you're a defender, right? Okay. We'll just give you these basic things. What's happening here? Okay, waters are going down. Tidefall happening again. And the monsoon ends. We did it. We're okay, mostly. Okay. Gift is a marvel. We'll stay open. Okay, what kind of quest do you want? Propose shared research to the necrophage. Excellent. Well, now that we've done that, let's put these in our group. Now you are our friends. And now we suddenly get some better stuff. Well, we can try to colonize a little bit around here. I don't know. This might be really nice. Level 2 fortress. Can we get something that's not corrupted by a Doom Wraith? That would be really great. Okay, well I need collective sacrifice now. Where do I get collective sacrifice? Close Rift. You are a ranged hero. Okay. Okay, you have the same kind of a deal here. We'll make you like an auto attacker. Then you gain shield when you attack, I guess. That would be like an auto attack kind of a deal. Let's do that. More damage too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got some better stuff for you. Okay, well, you could be a useful hero to just, you know, kind of stick into this stack, I guess. Okay, we need a haven for that. It's fine. Well, we're getting titanium and glass steel. We need other things, though. I wonder if I'm taking the wrong path around these parts. Maybe I should try to found camp right over here. That would be smart, I think. The stranger, alright. The Starfarer, my allegiance pledged to the Academy. Oh, that's from the Endless Space Games. Alright. They slaughtered the Ametrians for their minerals. And just say, give me more science, please. Okay, we're doing a little bit better here. Definitely. Okay, you just wanna... You wanna die, buddy? Sounds like you really wanna die. Oh, hello, Mr. Doomwraith. That's suddenly over there. Okay, how do I get the mercenaries tech? That's an Era 4 tech. Let's go over there then. Mercenaries. Mercenaries. How do I get these things? There we go. Yeah, I just want to get these guys out of here, please. Alright, we're closing the rift. We're getting that thing out of here. It's not safe. Alright, Hydromeal might be nice. Because that lets me get... Yeah, just a bunch of dust. Sounds good to me. Oh, what's happening here? Uh-oh.
Seek the mineral riches this strange landscape offers, Telks. We must be ready for their return.
Okay, a bunch of crazy places around here. now we need 750 dust to just get rid of that stupid thing. Because, yeah, they are very corrupting still. It's definitely a big problem. And I need to take care of it. Yesterday. Any good ridges around here I can use? Not really. It's just barren terrain. Must be built on a ridge. No ridges around here. So places with ridges are places I want to be. Okay, well, we gotta fight a Doom Wraith, I guess. Wish I could do better, but I can't. Alright, well, what else can I do around these parts? No fortifications available, huh? Well, I can just try to buff up my farms, but we know how that's gonna go. Science on laboratory. Not very useful to me. Alright, give me some units then. Alright. Divine Oculum. But this is now all glass, huh? Interesting. Now then, this thing should be surrounded by 4 districts. Should. How do I do that then? Also, let me talk to some of these people.
An unshakable bond. So,
Okay, now we're just at
we accept.
literally everything.
Strong.
To a greater...
Excellent.
Agreed.
Okay, now we've got very good diplomacy going on out of here. Most valuable platoon, have a unit eliminate 10 other units without dying. Very cool. Well, that's taken care of that for a while. And we're finally closing the rift down. Although it's taking some time to do so. Okay, quest-wise, how do I evolve the Holy Oculum? Okay, hang on. I need to look this up really fast here. Evolve Holy Oculum into Divine Oculum. Yeah, they don't really tell you how to do this. Okay, evolve the building to level 3 by surrounding it with 4 buildings of level 2. Four different districts. Okay, that means I need to level up all the other districts around it. Interesting. Alright, let's do that then. Make that happen. Okay, we're trying to hold out in that case. Pass geodissection. Have an extractor, although we really need that technology to actually kill it. Okay, more science. More science. Alright, need a hunter. Hunter's scent. Lovely. Alright, I'm just gonna put you on guard for now while you figure out what you're doing. Look, just get yourself over here for now. You need more strategics for that to work. Okay, lovely. Okay, now we got our mercenaries. Probably need just a bunch more science is probably the best idea. Or we can get the tier 2 unit specialization for this. I think that's a good one. We definitely want to get, because we have our hero who's like the, you know, the friendly neighborhood unit hero. Okay. You can now say damage on hero, +5 might, resilience. I mean, yeah, let's just give you a bunch of resilience. That's Doomwraith remains. Hopefully the corruption will stop soon, because I killed it. That's the hope at any rate. Okay, now we need to surround this with level 2s. So you're level 2, you're not. What would be useful out of here? Communal habitations, I guess. So now we need sort of this big city to be like the ultimate city, is what I'm gathering. I'll try to do it, but it might take a while at this rate. Might be tough. And I really need that corruption to, you know, get out of here. Really, really need it to just just not be there at this point. Okay, well, can we connect these parts, I guess? I would like to connect them, certainly. Okay. Can get a companion. Give yourself 5 might. Look at your skills tree first. You got, yeah, a bunch of intuition and resilience stuff. So, what'll give you some intuition? I mean, we can just go here and give you that. A elite Imperial pikeman. Nice. Well, I guess the question is then, what's the most useful to me? Well, that's a level 2 fortress. That's going to be real scary. Figure out what we can do there, if anything. We might not be able to do anything about it. That's the Hyperium deposit. try to do something there. We'll figure it out. Well, are we in shape to fight that, I wonder? Probably not. But I'm guessing. No, that will not do it all. Are there no ridges out in the ocean? Because I would like something like that. I don't know if there is one. Very curious. I may just want to use my cities as best I can. Alright, more science. Because that's how the cookie crumbles in this game, I guess. Okay, this can be attached, but to no avail right now. Yeah, and then basically nothing can be done about it. Okay, you're doing pretty well out of there. Once again, pretty strong resilience build. Have we never gone and talked to these people? We probably should. Probably should talk to them. Okay. Gonna get hydromeal. And you just get yourselves back to base and heal up a little bit. I will send you to be part of the foreign army. That'll be real nice. Any ridges around here? Not really. Not really much to be done around these parts. Well, you could just build a farm out of here. Just get your population up and running. Or maybe, I don't know, a Fornum? I think a farm is fine for now. Okay, another 400 to get up to there. Okay, this is the harvest quest again. Okay, influence improvements. Pretty sure that that can be arranged. And you, being an Imperial Pike, need to get yourself right over here. Okay, yeah, we need level 3 buildings to really get this to work. And I don't know if I have enough space for that right now. So we're about to find out. Alright. That looks like an influence improvement that I might be able to partake in. What's the one that just gives you 5 might? Yeah, you get that one. Day of Reckoning. Uh-oh. With night falling over Suburbon, odd company happens here. Pair unconscious. They're alive. The ancient god that the endless trap never perished. Are we going to worship it? Okay. The lost is awakening. And say worship. And just say research technologies. I think that worship is what I'm doing. And that might be like my victory condition, right? Okay, what can we get access to next, I wonder? Well, we need influence to get that taken care of. What to do? What to do? Well, you're a super insane resilience build. Absolutely insane. I guess we get some of these attack things, right? think we're ready to challenge some fortresses then. This is a shrine. We don't want to go there. Maybe you can go and challenge this fortress. Which is just a level 1, and therefore should be a heck of a lot easier to handle. You're working on more Imperial pikes, huh? Well, they are pretty useful, I must say. Pretty darn good. Works together. You're just going to go on defense for a little bit. I don't want you to explore too much because... yeah, we're going to need to say... so you need to be surrounded by... a bunch of really high-level things. That's an influence improvement that we can get. Have a good quality population as well. Oh, what is your friend? Can I reset your friend? I cannot. Okay, whatever, it's fine. These guys just cost a lot of money to upgrade, unfortunately. Lightbringer, the infantry, and then the ranged cavalry are pretty good. Need more to specialize them. This will give me plus influence, minus dust. Could be interesting. But I feel like in this city, I really need to work on, okay, how the heck do I level up this entire zone of people? Because... okay, need another influence improvement somewhere. There we go, that will do it. Okay. Level up on this person. There we go. Now we have our ultra resilience build. Ultra resilience. Okay. You're gonna go fight over here now. plunder this or do we seize it? That is some hydromeal and the Doom Wraith. Well, no, the Doom Wraith remains are right in there. I do want that hydromeal. It's really good. Okay, everybody charge. Should be able to just go in out of here. Just kill him. Just hit him really hard. That's really all I want out of this group. Hit him hard and fast. Yeah, look at those crits. Okay, what else can I give you? Just give a lot of bonuses to your minor faction armies. Well, I mean, I can try to challenge that level 2 fortress. Not sure if it'll go very well, but we can try it. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Okay, we got that. Oh, it's exclusive. Interesting. Didn't realize that. Aqua dynamics. We don't really need a lot of stuff out of here for that. Honestly, we might just want to grab that bridge. It's not going to take long. We can just do it. Yeah, we can't just build a monument to the lost right over here. Okay. Five monuments to the lost. Possess 100 populations. How many populations do I have total? Unclear. If I want that resource, then I gotta go over here. And then build that. Let's build a raft there, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, now I just need to research things that'll be good for me. Okay, here we go. We can get 3 food on improvement. Just grab that, shall we? So this is my zone now. All right, laboratory. So then, okay, now I got my 2 stack cities all together. I have 1 more city in my city caps, but I gotta use that for something good around these parts. Like, I gotta get some really good stuff out of it if I'm gonna settle there. What does a dark horn do? What does a crystal cap do? Just a bunch of industry. I really want my strategics, though, right? Where are the good stuff? That's the Hyperium. Might want that. Okay, maybe I want that. Grab this army. And take them over here and see what I can do with them. Okay, you will build me the monuments to the lost. And that will be good for business. And unfortunately, I don't really have any other ridges around here, so it's gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay. Alright, now here's where I save. Let me say... because I don't know whether this is going to be good or not. A good idea or not. That's 1081. I have 1606 in this army. That should be fine, in theory. Well, we're about to find out. May the old ones guide us. Okay. Philosopher's Circle. Very well. Now then, we're just trying to grow ourselves up here now. Okay, let's watch this fight play out. We got Rangers hitting each other very hard. Bottlenecks are a bit of a problem. Probably taking too many hits out of here. But if we just keep hitting them, we should be fine. Yep, just keep hitting them and you're pretty much good to go. That's how it goes. Yeah, you may be a level 3 tyrant, but I'm just going to murder you. We get 8 turns, right? That should be enough time. Okay, well, I have a camp here. It ain't much, but it's mine. Yeah, Hyperium sounds really cool. I should go over and grab that. Ally declared war. Very well, war it is then. Do I have any good... Alright, if we're going to war, we gotta get ourselves over here then. And you gotta get yourself over here now. And basically everybody has to get themselves everywhere. How do I see what all my population is? Okay. Unclear. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? I should figure out what to do about this. Okay, can you get me some units, please? Yeah, maybe you just work on units for a little bit. Okay. Well, what'll let me just get more science-y stuff? That's just bonuses on foundations. Well, I'll figure out what I'm doing here later. In the meantime, give me some units, please. Okay, that's another Elite Imperial Pike. You just get yourself over here, please. Oh, another cutscene.
We move further from these stars. But think, long ago, before the waters rose, they roamed these lands.
Okay. So yeah, no ridges around here. Nothing much I can do. Alright, let's get over here and just attack them then. +2 science, reach adjacent anomaly. I don't know about that. Okay. Now I have some extractors. The blood flower, nice.
An unshakable bond.
Okay, I think we have all the treaties that matter.
The kins.
Our fates are bound.
Okay, we got all the treaties with everybody except for these people. Who, yeah, we're at big wars with at this point. Probably need some defense tiles now, don't we? Yeah, probably. Probably would be a good idea. Now then, you get fortifications. Let's see. Fortification, health regeneration. The flying swarm. You get these juggernaut units. It does sound pretty cool. District fortification. Alright, congratulations, you're now covered. Alright, that's all my stuff I got. That should be fine. This is the Watchman's Bell. Give me a bunch of approval. This is approval minus influence. Neither of these seem that useful. I'll just get the better roads, I think. Okay, now let's get in there and start fighting people, I believe. Time to do that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with you here. Alright, I'm at my city cap, so... You're on guard mode, I guess. Well, time to fight these people. Mostly because I can, to be honest. I mean, I guess they have a ridge. No, it's not quite in the territory, though, sadly. Okay. Build a bridge, I guess. Alright, we're now out of here. Thanks, sound good. Scour, action on camp. Yeah, I don't really need that. I can't just do this, but I don't have the Oracle slotted. Can I get that thing slotted? Let me go to my council. You right over here. Got a bridge. So in order for this, I need this to be surrounded by 4 districts. Level 2. Wonder if I can buff these any further. Don't think I can. Yeah, I think I've basically screwed myself over here. I can't really do any better. Okay, you're a supporting army. Supporting army should actually get themselves right over here if they can. 'Cause that's about to be a little scary. Okay, we're occupying. We're just gonna take this empire over, I'm guessing. That'll give me lots and lots of money. Well, we're extracting the important things, I suppose. Just get another big army, I guess.
A generous offer.
Okay. Need to capture that city now. Now we got roads going every which way. That's good. Okay, we got all the good text out of here. But we still need another 23 in order to get things together. I guess we need our military districts, huh? Yeah, that's probably what we gotta do. Okay, they're running away. Big fight happening. And he's just running away. Okay, fine. Have it your way. I'll keep doing that. I'm at my city cap, though. Okay, hang on. Let me look this up as well. Endless Legend 2. More city stuff. Okay. What gives me more territories? Unclear. Super duper unclear. I'm not actually sure which improvement gives me more territories. Okay. Taking these people down now. Anything good around here? Well, there is a ridge. Kind of, sort of. If I might be able to handle that. Alright. You got all your various bonuses to non-hero units. I feel like that's just the build that you're doing right now. But you have 0 intuition, so maybe not that. You have tons of resilience. Let's just get you a bunch of maximum HP, maybe. That will be helpful. Okay, any improvements here give me more territory slots. First of all, let me just buy that outright. These are all okay, they just cost dust. This just gives me industry. Population on scribes, that's fine. Thermal baths do sound really good. Let's do that. Thermal baths it is. Okay, well, what else do I need, I guess? I mean, I can just go... Let's see here. That is... Okay, just for resource deposits. Guess I just get a laboratory or something, right? I mean, yeah, not really much to see here. Okay, what do I get here? Damage. Honestly, I could probably use this here. I already have a defender. You're a good warrior hero. The Mortal Surgeon, just... You know, the Siege Engineer sounds really good. Let's do that one, shall we? And because you're a Siege Engineer, and I want you to have a bunch of might... This is... Okay, we need a might-based... Okay. You guys go join this group here, please. Okay. We're on to Years of Trepidation now. Can get the best unit specializations in the game, probably. Fortified cities. Okay, that's just a bunch of fortification. Shared victory sounds really good. Let's do that one. I must say, having a bunch of science has been really handy. Yeah, it's probably too strong of a grouping over there. We gotta get more heroes in to really make that happen. I'm just gotta back up this grouping. I think that's all my current heroes and whatnot. Yeah, they're all pretty busy at the moment. Okay, they really don't like me. We got bugs going everywhere here. Okay, so you are now out of here. Get you some fortifications, why don't we? Are these guys friendly or enemy? Okay, those are aspects. They're all friendly. Gotta focus on the enemies out around here, I guess. Alright, let's get the armies out here then. Well, do we make this into a city? I don't know. Not sure if that's a good idea or not. Borough, and they have like a city somewhere around here that's like their main city. So now I think I can research everything here. This is the ultimate technology. Let's just do that, shall we? Alright, everybody's gonna move out of here. That's what we're all doing. Okay, now what? Well, we got all that covered. Merchant house, maybe? Or just another laboratory for more science. That might be the thing to do right now. I have a feeling that we're going to win via scientific victory. Alright, let me get a ranged unit. Okay, the rift is going to be a bit of an issue. But figure out a good council to have. Siege engineer? Yeah, siege engineer. We're gonna need it. Green science. Okay, anything I can do to go crazy on science right now? Oh yeah, I can throw people into a volcano, can't I? What'll that do? Alright, sacrifice to population. Let's do it. Yeah, please just hire someone to kill this stupid wraith. I can deal with that later. Same with this one. Just hire a hunter. I don't have time to deal with that at all. Not at all. Because it's sieging time. Okay, we're just gonna siege these people down, I think. That sounds good to me. What kind of improvements can we get here? We have way too much influence. That's not the issue. Alright, refusing your demands. Okay, we're gonna breach this down. That's not there. Oh, that is a city. I think we can get them. Okay, we've besieged their city. Okay, get me a breach, please. Now we kill him? Now we get him? Come on. Is it time? Okay, capturing their city. Now I have crazy amounts of dust and nothing to do with it. what I really want. Is this thing, yeah, just crazy science area now. That's what I really need. So yeah, farm, habitations. Just kind of go straight through the dust there, maybe, or we just say, let's just make it work, shall we? Okay, now you're gonna run. Now you're gonna run. We're just gonna keep fighting over here, I suppose. Not sure what else to do.
We aren't so different.
Okay, they really want to fight me. That's fine. Got a Doomwraith umbilical cord from that thing. Deed achieved. Be the first to defeat 5 Doomwraiths. Very nice. And you... some resilience, maybe? Sure. Resilience for you, why not? Yeah, you please join my foreign legion, yeah. Join the foreign legion, please. Get the Monument to the Lost that we apparently need to win. need a lot of thing. Then we just need to get them right over here, which I think that's their capital. I'm pretty sure that's their capital. So you are, yep, infantry, cavalry range. You go join this group, please. Okay, science it up. Yes, need to take down this city in particular. Okay. City cap 6 out of 7. Okay, now we're going in. Get them. Fight starting now. Got a lot of necrophages over here. But I think we're gonna be okay.
An unshakable bond.
The kin salute your fortitude. Excellent.
Our fates are bound.
Okay, shared victory active with literally everyone right now. I'll hang out over here for now, for the time being. Chill out a bit.
A jet.
All right, continue to grow everything out. Try to get as much as we can. And there will be one final tidefall somewhere. Let's occupy this place. You are at full HP, so let's just keep going on in then. Get everybody over here. Now for victory, let's see. We need 100 populations, 5 monuments, 6 technologies in the final era. I think I can do all that. What am I seeing here? All right, we're back. We got the was that the final one? That might be the last one, the last of the Tidefall. Hopefully gives me a little bit more to work with. Kinda, sorta. Got some infantry going here. Just to have something to do. Alright, now all these are cities. Well, any ridges around here that I could have? Technically getting all that, but yeah, that ain't gonna do much. Well, I guess we take some nearby territories to figure out with. Okay, there's nothing obvious over here, so it's more about whatever we want to be doing around these parts. Now we have some population. Okay, you are interesting hero. Damage, movement points, or just give you a bunch of determination. Okay, we probably want to go over there and grab that then. That's a dragon. That's cool. Not fighting me though. Target achieved. Okay, auto-battling. Go get him, please. Got all these Imperial pipes that should be pretty solid. Oh yeah, they're real good. Real good. Look at those steady blows happening. Okay, so yeah, it's really just a matter of what's the best thing to attach here. Any ridges around here I can use? Not really. Just the... But still, it's still a capital city. That's the main thing I really wanted to do. Let's see, do I got... I do have a trading post. I mean, what's going to be good for science? What does the population look like here? I mean, yeah, they're all scribes, so... Anything else I might want to do? Well, I probably just need some habitations at this point. Yep, just get me some habitations so that people can actually live in this city. That's what I really need. You're now level 10. Your resilience is off the charts. Okay, level 10 hero. Very good, very good. Well, now what do I do? I mean, I can try to close rifts. Any rifts open? No, they're not open. I guess I just try to claim stuff now. There's more stuff to get, but until I can find some of that... Ooh, the green stuff. I do need that green stuff. But I can't really get more right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I guess just start exploring, yeah, why not? very precious strategic resources. I'll just buy them up. And unfortunately, I don't think I can continue on my quest. I didn't realize you basically box yourself in on your home city. It's a real shame. I don't even know where my main city is any longer. There it is. Okay, guess everybody's on Auto Explore. Figure out what's out there at this point. Don't really have anything else to do with most of them. Okay, and it's specific technologies that give me these better cities. How long have we been going for? 4 hours! Well, this round is definitely doing a lot better, mostly because you can just get all of the science forever. That's pretty helpful. The Last Lords have a crazy military, so I should probably handle that. Here's the Awakening victory. Oh, I see. So these people are what give you the paths. Interesting. A bloody trail. Okay. Okay, we got to build those monuments to the lost now. Because if we don't do that, we're in trouble. So let's build them, shall we? Yeah, is there anything I can use all this stuff for, or is it just gonna be... Do I just need to just get everything together at this point? Population-wise, we're getting up there. We definitely need the growth. Okay. So you got 89. Okay, that's probably fine, because diplomatically speaking, we're shared
Our
everything.
fates are bound.
An unshakable bond.
So yeah, we're on great terms. That's fine. Totally fine. Okay. Well, now I just need to get the science out of the science. There we go. Population's going up. I'm going to build the various things that I need to build. Then I'm just building these pillars. Okay. I think we've done it. Okay. Finally, we get the science on scribes, and that should basically be the end of all these things, because it then means that we can get everything we needed to have. Okay, just kill that thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Bunch of works out of here. Instant fight wins. I mean, the whole world's at peace now. So I'm not really sure what to do any longer. Oh yeah, the one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to... make sure I extract everything there. Crystal Dunes, Natural Wonder. That's cool, but I can't really do more here. I'm at my cap. I simply cannot do more of these things. So, the lords are very scary, apparently. But... okay, how do I... which zone are these guys a part of, even? I feel like I'm just hitting end turn at this point, unless there's a better way to capture some of these resources. Then I think I'm pretty much good here. Like, I don't know what else I could be doing at the moment. Okay. You get War Machine. Okay, we got science, 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 and science. I think we're good on this. All right, now then. Get that stock exchange for just science on district. Okay, you are mostly might-based. What do you have? Yeah, you're my super might-based. Take that Force Blast. Wood. And let's just auto-battle this. We're just gonna charge it in. It is a high-level fortress, but I'm pretty sure I've got them covered. Okay, only a couple left now. Now we just have to start fighting them. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, well that's just an anomaly. That's just a lot of anomalies. Get me more science, please. Yeah, I wish I could evolve that thing, but I cannot. No can do. There's no way to hurry things, huh? Yeah, I think I basically cannot progress at this moment. Let's just get a bunch of science then. Notable? What do you mean notable? Oh. Wow, that's a cool area. The vortex depths. Okay, let's get the one that'll give me the best science bonus, probably. Yeah, you get some really good land out of here, I must say. Really, 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 really good land. Come on, just get moving. We don't have all day. Okay. Looks like we're good there. I guess just get him back to our main city, maybe. Don't know what else to do around here. Okay, so you can just have a camp that just gives you the basic stuff that's in that area. That's helpful to know. Got an elite rider flying ranged. Alright, you just get exploring, please. We got pretty much land everywhere now. Okay. We just bribe these guys. Great, we got the chargers. And you guys... can just grab some active skills while you're over here. In the neighborhood. Okay, what are you doing over here? No idea what we're doing, actually. More science, I guess. You just explore around for me. So is it that they'll win when they hit 100? Unclear. Very unclear what we're doing out of here. Maybe I should have gone for the other victory path, huh? Not sure. Maybe I should have done that. Would have been a lot easier than whatever I'm doing out here. So population-wise, close to 100. Okay, you have to reach one of the objectives in this path. One of them. Okay, in that case, I gotta go challenge some fortresses. That's what I needed to be doing. That is what I needed to be doing. 22 territories, 10 fortresses. Alright, where's the nearest fortress to go challenge? That's what I really need around these parts. Is a fortress or two. Okay, that looks like a fortress. You need one of those things. But I'm pretty sure that the Broken Lords are going to win, and then I'm going to win with them. Pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Now that I know, though... that I just need to get out... I could have won myself. I mean, I'm still part of the shared victory, so, you know. Not a big deal. But now I know that I could have done it. Okay, let's get those fortresses. Alright, we're at 22. Keep them for 5 turns. But... the Broken Lords just got this for 5 turns, so I think the game's over. I think it is over. Unless I can... okay, the clearing 10 fortresses would be instant. But I'm pretty sure it's over now. Okay, auto battle this, please. Pretty sure you can handle this. Oh, there we go. Yep, there's my focusing ray. That is going to absolutely mess some people up. Yep, just hit him with a sunbeam ray. That'll do the trick. Nice. Bringer of riches, bringer of multitudes. Bringer of Peace, getting there. One Protectorate slot from doing that. You guys run away, though. Okay, auto fight, please. This is a pretty sturdy army. It should be just fine. Yep, just take them all down. Look at all those nice shields and stuff. And we have veteran units as well. Get him. Just have to get up there and just hit him. You have Fury for a bunch of might. I have lots of gear that I don't even really need to use. Really wish I could poke around on the map somewhere around here, but I really cannot. Okay, fight him. We have a good balance of melee and range. Got him pinned down. Look at those great warsmiths hitting people. Very hard. Okay, what do you need now? You probably just need some communal habitations, yeah. And now you... just have, yeah, just get your recruitment there. Oop. Any other fortresses I can see? Or is the game just going to be over momentarily? Either the Last Lords win or I win. One of those two things is going to happen. And I'm not sure which one. Says keep for 4 to 5 turns. A stranger. He's a Horatio. Oh, this is from Endless Space. Okay, search the temple. End of your journey. Win with the path. Okay, I think I did it. Ah. Okay. We can finally... it took a while, but this is just how 4X games go. So I guess that what happened is that the Broken Lords did not go down the worship path because they would have won had they did that. Instead, they went down one of the other paths, and I don't know which one. Is there a way to tell? Like, what victory are you trying to go for here?
Truly?
Completely unclear. I do not know which path they're going down. Alright, well, I'll take it.
By their grace, we won. As news of our victory spread, we gathered beneath our most sacred monument. Electricity in the air, anticipating the moment that the captive god would awaken. Not long after, the world went still, even the wind silenced, and we Tahooks carried fear in our hearts before a great gout of fiery light thrust up towards the stars. The god they had held prisoner for so long had woken. Come, see your new masters and beg for our mercy. Come see how we've made the sages proud. The god wasn't daunted, though. Thrashing in its cage, laying waste to the world with fire and brimstone. We, the Tahooks, are Sayada's masters, but Sayada is a wasteland now.
Alright, that's the ending where you basically try to conquer the planet, basically. Yeah, I'm on normal diff, so the AI was probably just playing. Yeah, I couldn't figure out... I could not, for the life of me, figure out which victory path each of the AIs was on. I'm pretty sure that the Broken Lords could have won had they switched to the worship path. However, one other thing to note is that you actually have to unlock the 3 different victory paths during the game. So, it's possible that maybe they chose a quest option which disabled that. We don't know. Alright. Alright, that lasted what? Almost 5 hours, but we won. Take a little screenshot here for the folks back home. All right. I think this is an interesting game. I think similar to Civ 7, it has a lot of ideas and they need to be fleshed out. Like, the user interface really needs some work here. That's the biggest thing. Is the UI just not really helping you. I feel like I'm just wrestling with the user interface. Everything feels like it needs 5 different clicks. And sometimes you have to left click and sometimes you have to right click. But it is... I think that this will be a great game later. Similar to Civilization 7, right? I feel like, that's gonna be a great game in a year. Alright, well, I kind of wanted to finish a game, and I did, but now I've definitely got to run, so... Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by.